Froggy 102 halb, Froggy 102 halb, Froggy 102 halb, Froggy 102 halb. Der Lion Ski 1000.
Nuts. How we doing? Redtail Wolf, thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's very kind of you. Aaron, thank you for the year of T3. I appreciate it very, very much. How we doing? How did you miss me? Did you miss me? Probably, right? I was away for a week and I haven't uploaded a video in a week. But it's okay, I'm back. It's okay. Toby, QQ, Peaceful, Saves, Terror, Velius, Aaron, Vane, Prey, welcome in. You missed me? Thank you. Frog returns, I do. You are spoiling me. I have been so spoiled. I got home and it was like, oh, I've got a parcel. Oh, Army Painter sent me a load of brushes. Sick. So I have been spoiled. I am being spoiled.
Zeit du show off the streak.
And I will always be spoiled. 44 months.
Jugga,
Jesus
jugga,
Christ.
jugga, jugga, choo choo.
Amazing.
Jugga, 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 choo choo.
Amazing.
Here comes the train.
Thank you.
Ow.
Yeah, we're zipping through the Discord and then we'll start on the Lion. He is primed, he is ready. Vane? Can you do me a favor? No, there's no Spitzy. I know, I have water. I have water, which is fine. I have water. Water is fine. Did my alert thing go off? Yes, it did. Good job, team. Cool. Yeah, in my Discord vein, there is a category called commissions. Can you make yourself a ticket in there? 'Cause we must discuss shipping. I haven't glued her together completely yet. I still need to do that, but we're working on it. I am working on it. I am doing it. I promise. She will be glued together. She will be shipped. It will be a good time. Okay, let's go through Discord. You know, try it? Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Do not worry. Okay, so we'll zip through this, and then we shall do some painting, probably. I feel like I need to ask Aegis on color confirmations, but should be okay. What the fuck was that? Was that a bucket or an axe? It'll turn up. It'll turn up. Okay. Right. Finished minis. Stop yawning. Jesus. Okay. Etienne did a kill team. Kill team Cassius. Are these Deathwatch? These are Deathwatch, right? Yeah, they've got different shoulders. Nice. Really cool. We are gonna zip through this. We want to do painting. I haven't painted in ages, and I've been no-lifing Dark Angel's lore for a week. So we can yap. We can have a good time. I might go and get a snack at some point as well. Is it cool? Good job, Etty. You just got the notification? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But, well, welcome in, Revan. Man, sometimes I call you Shadow, sometimes I call you Revan. And every couple of months I remind you that I do that. Hey, Lion. We're painting you today, but green, not black. It'll be okay. You'll be fine. You'll survive. You'll survive! But yeah, Etienne did really good on these. These are really cool. Did you like my thumbnail? It's a good thumbnail, hey? Worked really hard on that thumbnail for a whole 5 minutes. It's all going according to plan. It is. It is indeed. This is cool. I like the bird. Stop yawning! Man, I wasn't yawning until I pressed start stream. And now I'm just yawning all the time. Look at these little guys. Aww. So little. So guys. Welcome back. Thank you. TYTY. I kind of want to... I kind of want to take my headset off and just have silence, but then I'll miss notifications. I'll keep the headphones on. I don't want to miss notifications. Okay, Marshall. Marshall's been doing some more Chaos Boys. I think these are still for Darkwater, right? A Pestigore and 2 game tokens for Darkwater. With fungus. Nice. These do look really nice. I am potentially being commissioned for Darkwater after the Lion. So it is kind of nice seeing these being done. Because then I can kind of see better than on the thingy thing? On the website of the minis of how to paint them. But they look really nice. Really cool. Who did a Tau? Murdoch. Choo choo. Choo choo. Mom, get the camera. Handle that silence drives me nuts. Sometimes, yeah. I'm gonna get my water, fuck it. Stop yawning, Jesus. I was literally fine. And now it's just all of the yawning. Maybe I'm shy. Maybe I'm being shy from not having streamed for a while. Okay, this Tau does look nice. Okay. As much as everyone hates on Tau, they look really clean. So I like them. They look so clean. When was your last stream? 2 weekends ago? Well, I don't know. Do you count when I went on Space Marine with Hayes and FTG on Wednesday? Does that count? I didn't stream it. No? Okay. I yapped. I yapped a lot. And cleaning was bad. Yeah. But I don't like weathering things. If there is ever a painting tutorial I will never put out, it is weathering. Because I can't do it. I just make everything super clean. This looks really nice. Pretty. Pretty, pretty. Okay. Tundra sent a video of a Space Wolf, but I can't open it because it's a video. And then we have Lee again. An Emperor's Child he painted 3 years ago. Man, this looks so good. Wow. Look at that gold. Wow. Really nice. Look at that non-metallic. Look at the toes. Look at the toes. We're really fucked at all times. Everyone's evil. No hope. Yeah. Also true. But yeah, I suck at weathering. I cannot do weathering. I like everything too clean. Good dogs out? Yeah. Painted on grippers? Yeah. Absolutely. Right, we have a Rat Ogre by Our Soul. What should we paint first on the lion? Should we do his little guys, or shall we start with actual lion? I wonder how fast it'll take us to paint him. I did get... That's a good point. I got a app for tracking projects. I got a new app because then I can track projects that aren't painting as well. But I can't remember what it's called, and my phone icons do not have track. No. And they don't have words on them, so I don't know what they are. Productivity. Is it this? Google. Hang on, let me see. You like the fur? It's good. I like this. I always find that, like, this is nothing to do with the painting, but I always find that sculpted fur, this is why I don't like painting fur. It's because sometimes the fur... I don't know why I only opened one picture. Sometimes when you paint, when you sculpt fur, when Games Workshop sculpts fur, I should say, it kind of looks like worms. Because it's really hard to sculpt fur, and they kind of do this, like, rounded edge at the bottom. So it can be really hard to make it look like fur. That's why I don't like painting fur. That's why I refuse to paint fur. Unless I paint a Harbinger of Decay, and then I will start painting Skaven. So, there you go. Doesn't have a good golden angle. If you look at the face, you only see the face. Gamer posture, yeah. We do love a gamer posture, but this looks really good. Worms or maggots, yeah. Hello, Arc Nightmare. But yeah. Really nice. Nice color choices. I love this green thing. I don't know what the green thing is. I just watched the last episode of Fallout, so I'm going to assume this is uranium. it's probably a warp stone. What if they... Oh my god. What if uranium is just warp stone? Imagine. Okay, you have 7 tasks due today. Oh, sick. Cool. Is this the thing I can't see? Hang on. Can I add a project? Hang on, let me see something. Add a project. Temp. Okay. Browse templates. There are too many templates. I shouldn't be doing this right now. But if we're gonna paint the lion, I kind of want to know how it works. Time? Timing? I don't know. I'll work it out later. Stop distracting me. Okay, my phone is down again. But yeah, this is really nice. Nice little tale. Okay. Next is Etienne, the last member of KT Cassius, Space Wolf Dren Redblade. I forgot to do with the others. I went for a Grimdark, but I think he turned out great. He did. He looks really nice. Nice on the knee pad as well. Cool. Very cool. Very dark photos. Oh, I bought some black cloth. It's Muso black. So if I paint in front of it, it should be like super black behind it, no matter what lighting I put. So my painting streams will look slightly more professional than a dirty mouse mat. Maybe. I don't have it yet. I haven't ordered it because I'm lazy, but I still need to buy a CPU as well. I haven't done that either. Okay, Anonymous. These are Banshees. No, they're not. What are these? Banshees don't have scythes for hands. I don't know what these are. These not Banshees? Are these wraiths of some sort? Someone tell me what these are. They are Banshees. Dread Scythe Harridans. Ooh. Sorry, it's okay. Hey, kitty. Are you doing well? I hope you're doing well too. Caps. Yeah, these look really nice. I always like how they have the little flowers in their hair. It's very cute. Despite them not being particularly cute aesthetically, it's cute that they have flowers in their hair. Keeping it girly. EP, but well, yeah. I was fine before I started stream, and now I'm just yawning all the time. I feel so bad. Okay, Shark did a Void Dragon. This isn't a Void Dragon. Nightbringer? No, that's the new one. What is this one? Oh god. Fuck. It's like, what Cetan is this? My brain. I've been maining Dark Angel's lore. I can't remember any of the other lore. God damn it. Cetan Shard. That's Nightbringer. Void Dragon. It is the Void Dragon! I'm just dumb. Okay. I was right. I was right. Get a new C10 Nightbringer, paint parts with mostly black. Yeah. I went into a bit of a rabbit hole when I was away, and I looked at all of these, like, ultra blacks. And I was thinking of getting some to do the inside of the heads of, hang on, let me just... Oh, I cut them off.
Froggy 102 Bongo,
This was my
Froggy
thumbnail, by the
102
way.
Bongo, Froggy 102 Bongo, Froggy 102 Bongo.
Mort with the 16. Thank you, Mort. You know his little guys that follow him around? Oh, jeez. The Lion L. these guys, I kind of want to paint the inside of their hoods with the super dark black. Like, I know that it won't look cool in real life, but on camera, it'll look really cool. Because, yeah. I see a lot of people complaining about that with the Mosu Black. Like, they paint their minis Mosu Black, and they're like, oh, but I can still see the details. And it's like, yeah, it's mainly a photography trick thing. It won't necessarily work that well with your eyes. Give them Lego faces. Oh, that's a good idea. Put a little Lego frog in each hood. No, it's a commission. I can't be too silly with it. Okay, Firefly did a Hive Tyrant. Is a winged Hive Tyrant? Why am I asking? I should know this. I have been trying to learn so many things. I have... As much as I've been doing this for 4 years, I've finally arrived at the conclusion that I must maiden my knowledge on Warhammer. And I must learn everything so I can yap forever about Warhammer instead of just random bits and pieces that I know. Tyranid Prime, that's the one. Thank you. TY. TY. I got a Hive Tyrant, by the way. He was £5 on Vinted. It was a sprue. You can't tell me off for that. I have 2 of them. I mean, 1.5. Metal? No, they're plastic. But yeah, really nice Tyranid. Some more guys. Why do they have helmets on? Were they prisoners and they died? Maybe. What about weightlifting? They must be so heavy. How heavy these must be. You got a metal one? Ooh, I didn't know there was a metal one. Is it old? I assume it's an old pewter one. These are really cool. I do like the helmets. Wardens? They look really cool. There's like a little keyhole on it. I hate these helmets, as in I wouldn't want to wear one, but I do like the aesthetic, and I wouldn't want to put one on someone else either, because I feel like that's incredibly mean. But they look cool as fuck. From 2000s? Oh, okay. I got 4 Hive Tyrants, 1 is painted. None have ever been in a game of 40k. Well, you're in the right place, Oursoul. I have also never played an IRL game of Warhammer with my own minis. Unless they're into that. Yeah, I feel like I can understand most things that people are into, but like the ones where you get zipped up into like an inescapable latex bag or something. Nuh-uh. 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 Nighthaunt Jailer's cool kit. Oh, cool. They do look really cool. Really nice. I do want to paint Nighthaunt, but I feel like I would have too much freedom in patterns on the cloth, and I would just spend 6 years painting each cape. It's a slippery slope, in my opinion. 40k game in 4.5 ed, still not completed the first turn. Oh dear. Who with? Yourself? How have you... What? How does that work? Okay, Starbuck. Sons of Bahamut. Nice. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I should order those things on Amazon. Hang on. If I change to this, it doesn't change for you. Good. Amazon. I think it will come tomorrow. Why is it from the US? Is there an English one? Muso fabric. I'm only getting like an A4 sheet, so it's not like terribly annoying. Free delivery Monday. Free delivery Tuesday. Ugh. Why is it so far away? Why is it all miles and miles away? I kind of wanted to film some of my Dark Angel painting for shorts and stuff. You're supposed to be getting better with money? I am. I am. Maybe there's some like ultra black fabric, but not the Muso stuff. Money's for spending. You're not wrong. Fabric like Muso. Why do they not? Why is it all shipped from the US? I can't spell. Okay, what about this? Give me a second. Money's and Spitzy? Yeah. We love Spitzy. Monday the 26th. Monday the 26th. Monday the 26th. What day is it today? The 23rd. That's ages! But I want to paint now. Fuck it, okay. Monday it is. It's £4 cheaper as well. Do I need anything else on Amazon? I've run out of rice cakes. But I've just been eating raw broccoli recently, so I don't know if I need rice cakes. I do have tofu. You want to top off? Absolutely. TY4 coming. See you later. Well, if it's not coming till Monday, I don't really need to order it right now. Do it later. I'm gonna have another look at CPUs as well. I don't know if I need a new cooler. This blue is really nice. Okay, next. Scratch built a river tile to try and integrate my bridge. Oh yeah, I saw these river tiles being made. They're really cool. I kind of want to do some terrain. Terrain would be sick. I can't be bothered though. It's so much work doing terrain. Maybe one day. Maybe one of you can commission me for some terrain one day. Maybe that's what'll happen. These are some more dark water stuff. No, it's not. This is kelpies. These are not dark water. I thought these were dark water. I don't know where these are from, but they're pretty cool. Are these Sylvaneth? Something? AOS? Must be. Thanks, you're welcome. Dark Water Poxwretch. Pretty cool. It's nice seeing, like, the whole box get painted. I like that it is Nurgle. I hope... Man, did you see the 11th edition, the leaks? We're allowed to talk about leaks now, by the way. I don't care anymore. It has been more or less confirmed that 11th edition is going to be Armageddon again. I keep saying again, but that's just because I know that there was a different box set also called Armageddon that was like a very short-lived kind of Dark Water-esque thing. For 40k, and... The fuck? Why is that moving? How did you... Oh, it's a GIF. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know I could open GIFs. Do orcs really need a edition relaunch? No. No, they don't. Dark Water, Kelpies are the baddies? Oh, okay. I thought it was Dark Water. No, I don't know who they're gonna fight against. I don't know who is about near Armageddon in terms of Space Marines, because I'm gonna assume it's gonna be a Space Marine versus Orcs. Gonna assume. But I kinda, and like, I know that 500 Worlds is just like a precursor narrative to 11th. But I still kind of wish it was Comera. Like, I don't know, man. And like, Maelstrom, I don't know how close Maelstrom is to Ultramar. So I don't know if they're gonna be involved in 500 Worlds. Salamanders? Maybe. But then it's green versus green. That's not super good for marketing. Because I was thinking like Dark Angels versus Orcs, but that's nowhere near Armageddon where the Dark Angels are right now. And it would again also be green versus green. I don't know. Because you want to buy them? I mean, if the box is cool, I wouldn't mind having half of a box. Black Templars makes sense. Grimaldus was there for Armageddon. Okay. That would make sense. I want an Iron Warriors Perturabo versus Drukhari start box. It's not gonna happen because we know it's Armageddon now, but I will forever be on that fucking hill. I just want full of Comera. I want Vashtor to turn up in Comera looking for the vault and be like, hey guys. And then Perturabo's gonna turn up and be like, why the fuck have you got my Iron Warriors? And then Vashtor's gonna be like, oh, hey bud, you wanna come help? And then Perturabo's gonna be like, I guess. And then Abaddon's gonna be like, what the fuck, man? We had a good thing. And then Vashtor's gonna be like, fuck you, Abaddon, you suck. Go away with Be'lakor, fucking dickhead. And then they're gonna leave, and then they're gonna fight a lot of Drukhari. And then the Drukhari are gonna be like, oh my god, the Eldar! Help us, please, we're gonna die and be destroyed, and then Slaanesh will come for you, even worse than they do already. And then the Eldar are gonna be like, please, Mr. Gilliman, please come and help us, because it's going to all be destroyed, plus we have ways of repairing the Golden Throne in Comera. Please, Mr. Gilliman. And then Gilliman's girlfriend, like, shows him her boobs or something, and he comes help. And then that's how it all comes together with Titus and the Ultramarines. That is what I want to happen. Will it happen? No. No, it won't. But that's what I want to happen. These are Blood Bowl. Write it. Write a strongly worded letter to Games Workshop. Put Frog in charge of the story. I think it's a good story. And it's just because, like, Vashtor has to be doing something. AOS? AO3. Oh, AO3. The loyals are so cool. But yeah. Because, like, the last time we saw Vashtor, he had all 3 pieces of the key, which was the Tukulcha engine from the rock, the Plague Heart, can't remember where that was from, and whatever the other thing was. It was like a sword or something. And now he's looking for a vault. And Be'lakor is also... Well, he's not looking for the vault, but he just doesn't want Vashtor to find it. That's why he intervened on the rock. And Vashtor needs to find the vault so he can ascend. But Be'lakor also wants to ascend, but he doesn't want Vashtor to ascend because they don't like each other. But if Perturabo comes back, the Iron Warriors were last seen on Wormwood with Vashtor driving Wormwood into the distance. So And there hasn't really been much since in terms of story on Vashtor since that. Like, there's been bits and pieces of, like, oh, he was spotted in this area, but then he vanished, and, like, blah, blah, blah. So, but yeah, he's in, like, I don't know if he's in the webway, but he's in, like, an alternate webway with his planet, just flying around looking for stuff. So I don't know if he's trying to break into the webway from the alternate webway. I don't know. Webway 2, yeah. You don't think he's coming back right now? I mean, the Iron Warriors teasers that we had on the previews, that big previews the other week, or last week, those were mutilators. That was not Perturabo. I think I did say that it was Perturabo, but I didn't. I misspoke. It is mutilators. I even knew that before the fucking previews. And I still kept saying it was him. It was very silly. Okay. Cool. More Dark Water. So we've got 2 people doing Dark Water at the moment. Cool. Nice. That tentacle looks nice. Very nice. Okay. We have reached the end of finished. Good job, team. Now we have whips. And then we have painting. Vashtor and Red Corsair interaction story. Unsure. I don't think there would be a lot of narrative need for them to interact. Like, the Red Corsairs are very small as a group, so I don't think they're super important in the ways of things and, like, the ongoing major narrative. I know that some people think that Red Corsairs are going to be the Chaos faction in Space Marine 3. And when I say some people, I mean FTG. He's the only one saying it. But I don't know. I doubt it. I kind of doubt it. I kind of wish it was like 2 Xenos factions, so we start with Necrons, and then I don't think they'll bring Tyranids back, because then we're just like replaying that book where there's a battle between Space Marines, Dark Angels, and Necrons, and then the Tyranids come, so the Blood Angels, sorry. And the Blood Angels, like, ally with the Necrons for a little bit. Because, I don't know. They wouldn't want to, like, just replay the book. Hey, Rowan. But yeah. Sorry. Whips. Oh yeah, I made a thing and I want to show you it before someone else shows you it, because I know he's going to. But I'll show you after this. Okay, where was I? Whips. But yeah, in my week of no-lifing Dark Angels content and Vashtor content, and a lot of other content, I have so many goddamn theories about what'll happen next. I don't know if I'm just being really conspiratorial. Give us the source, yeah. Looking a little small. We're getting to the lion, don't worry. We're just going through Discord. Okay, Etienne, Votan. Man, I kind of like the Votan Necrons. The Votan Necromunda. I think they look cool. I also, okay, I have looked at a map of 40k, and I kind of know where things are now, but I'm also still very confused about where things are. And it also doesn't make sense to me how far away some things are, and then people are like, oh, I think these people are going to turn up here, and it's like, but that's on the other side of the map. That would take, like... What? Why? Why would they do that? They're over there. I don't understand. The one thing I have, like, crossed out, though, in my research is how relevant Rogue Trader and Dark Heresy are to the lore. Big fat zero there. They are not relevant to the lore. You're welcome. They are too small in there. As much as you hop planets in Rogue Trader, it's such a small, like, nest on your little ship that it makes no difference to the lore in general. Take place within it, minor affecting it, yeah. Because I thought maybe, because... Okay, do you want to look at a map real quick? Let's open a map, hang on. Let me grab a map. Oh, these little fellas? Yeah, they're so eggy. I like them. Let me change. Count. I want to go in here. And we want this one. Can I... How do I open this? Well, it's in my Google Drive. You're not seeing anything special. Okay, so this, right, is a map. I don't know why it's now covered in lines. It wasn't previously. Oh no, it's because I'm zoomed out. Okay, so Ultramar and 500 Worlds, right? The 500 Worlds of Ultramar is here, right? And the Tau Empire are here. So I was like, oh, maybe Dark Heresy is related because Kroot are Tau. And then I talked to Revan, and Revan was like, for a start, Dark Heresy is like over here somewhere. And he's like, oh yeah, no, they're just random Kroot. They're not Tau related. And it was like, well, there goes that train of thought. How's your day? It's going well. 40k box, returned it to the LGS. Told them next time, the customer service, they'll just usually send you an entire new box if a sprue was missing. Oh, there was a sprue missing? Damn. Your hand? Map Dora the Explorer? Yeah. So, Maelstrom is over here, but there's a big, like, finger that comes out here, which is, like, a rift. Kind of comes down here. So the Dark Angels are on, like, this side, and then Ultramarines are on this side, and then the Lion, like, crosses over to talk to Gilliman. But Maelstrom is over here, so people who think that they're gonna turn up for Space Marine 3 over here, I don't know if they just think that they're just gonna come all the way through the webway, or rift, or whatever it is. I'm terrible. To get over here for Titus, I kind of doubt that would happen. Armageddon is over here. Oh, it's literally this sector here. So, potentially, they're kind of close, I guess. But I just want Comora things to happen, man. I just want Comora things to happen. Where was Caliban? Where is Caliban? Where was Caliban previously? Does anyone know where Caliban was? I think I didn't look it up. I didn't look. Unless Space Marine 3 is not set in Ultramar. Galactic North, yeah. Near the eye. Oh, okay, so Caliban was over here. Huh. Okay. Because Terra's like over here, right? Oh my god, I can't read. Where is Terra? Where is the Earth? Oh, it's in the middle. Well, if Vashtor was at Caliban, and people think he's going to Mars... It's kind of close. We're on the other side. Unless he, like, wants to come around this way. Where'd you get this map? Google. Hey, Drangy. This map was on Google. I can post it in, Discord after stream if you want. But it'll have to be after stream. It's on my Google Drive at the moment and I'm lazy. Caliban was destroyed. Caliban was not destroyed. Caliban is now called Wormwood. It is now Vashtor's planet. That he is flying like a massive spaceship. But yeah, Caliban was in the warp for a bit. Right, Votan, good. Goblin, where would you like to add red? Do you still need an answer to this? I'm sorry. Wormworld? Yeah. The last remnant is the rock? Rebuilt it as Wormwood? Yeah. I think there's another one where you did more of this. I opened it. Is this yours? Is this the same guy? That's not the same guy. It's not the same guy. I thought it was the same guy. Eh. Why would you add red? Probably just the eyes, to be fair. I don't know. I always like making like one shoulder something or the head something. Still learning leaning into incorporating Titus's story in the cool arc seems an easy way to bring Titus more to the forefront of the overarching main Warhammer story. Space Marine 3 introduction to that story. Yeah, Titus is definitely going to be a constant like returner and savior of worlds. No longer need an answer? Okay. He's definitely going to stay at the forefront. There is a lot of lore with Cool on the ongoing narrative, which is really nice. I do think that Cool and Vashtor will have some sort of standoff at some point. Maybe not like a battle, but like Vashtor will portal to Cool or something, and then they'll just have like a conversation. And Cool will ask him about various like knowledge and stuff that he wants, and Vashtor will give it to him in hopes that he turns into Dark Mech or to Chaos in some other way. But I don't know. Tim, John Warhammer, yeah. Nihilus. I don't know where Wormwood was built, but it was in the warp, as far as I recall. Am I wrong? Because in the Vashtor book, is it the Vashtor book? They're like, there's like a big battle. Oh god, whose battle was it? There was a big battle and, a relic was used and it worked, but then it kept going and it ripped a hole in space so Vashtor could bring his planet through by accident. I can't remember the context of that though. Vashtor was using Cool to set up pylons, so I think that part of the story we'll see in Spaceman 3. I don't know why he would be using him to set up the pylons, because the pylons that Cool is working on are ones that keep the warp closed. Because one of the, like, the relic that let Vashtor bring Wormwood out from the warp destroyed some pylons that were stopping him from bringing it out of the warp. Lion has entered Ultramar with Dark Angel's sizable fleet. Yeah. Second company. Whoa, it's so important. Yeah. I don't know. I reckon it might be Death Guard. Like Nurgle. In Space Marine 3. If it's in 500 worlds. Just because, like, the Plague Wars, like, are kind of done, but also not. They're kind of just ongoing skirmishes, I think, as far as I can tell. Really cool base, yeah. It's an Archmagus? Yeah, feel free to spoil stuff. I watched a video on it. About, like, the Wormwood stuff and Vashtor looking for his keys. I just can't remember the context behind it. Cool base. This is a Lord Emus. Lord of Emos. Oh, Lord of Emos. Not Emus. Wow. And his first boyfriend. So, I'm assuming this is Corvus. I think this is Corvus. There's one of him built. Hang on, let me find it. This is Etienne's. Oh, not Corvus. It's Nightlords. It's Nightlords. Who's the Primarch of Nightlords? Conrad? Ah, Kurz. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, these are Forge World models, right? Nice. Yeah. Okay, Murdoch has done a battle suit. This is Tau as well. Yes. I'm not going crazy. Nice. I like Tau, man. They're so clean. Cool jokes about how easy it was in the grand scheme to actually flip the pylons to close a warp rift. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, let me close WhatsApp so it doesn't make those noises. Yeah. I mean, Cool is basically a heretic. But he's just so anti-chaos that he wouldn't actually be a heretic. He's just very much like, he wants to invent things, he wants to improve things in terms of, like, tech. So I feel like if Vashtor comes forward and talks to him and is like, hey bud, I can give you these things. And Cool is gonna be like, oh cool, thanks bud. And then Vashtor's gonna be like, oh, but can you come help us with this? And then he's gonna be like, nah. And like nothing will happen. Vashtor talks he's letting Cool do certain things unopposed to help Vashtor's plans. Yes. I don't think that would be the pylons though. I'm unsure. I don't know what else Cool has been up to. WhatsApp jump scare? Yeah, sorry. I normally have all my notifications turned off, but I was complained at that I got really bad at replying to things because I was just in permanently do not disturb on every single social media. So I have my notifications on now, and I keep having to turn them off because they're annoying. Okay, Scarecrow has been working on Baron Sarandy. So, if you don't know, one of my friends, Dr. Rhino, has made a board game, and it has some cool minis, and I have the STLs. I just need to actually get them printed somewhere to paint, and this is one of them. Looks really cool. They are really nice. They're very cool. I would recommend his game. It is called Psycho Pomp. I can't write it in chat. Hang on. Let me find his DMs. He sent me the link to his website. I must advertise my friend. This one. This one. This is his game. It's very much kind of like chessy in play. It's still like 1v1 or whatever, like Warhammer-esque. But the rules are very like simple and it's very like fast. And I have ADHD, and this is the only board game where I've maintained concentration on the fucking game the whole time. So, there you go. It's called that. There you go. You're welcome. But yeah, nice from Scarecrow. They're good? They are! They are nice minis. They are really nice minis. They're very well sculpted. Who is this? T-Woo Tyrannofex with OSL being added. This looks sick. See, I'm not one for gloss varnish, but when it's like this, it looks really nice. Like, it's not too much. I don't think it's on the skin. I think it's only on the carapace and the nails. Really nice. I really like this. Really pretty. And then we have a Space Wolf. Nice little guy. I do like the colours of Space Wolves. They used to be grey. We had that conversation last stream. They used to be grey. I didn't realise. I just thought they were blue the whole time. Another little blue guy from Goblin. With blood. Very cool. And this is another of T-Woos. How much detail I can save. So I airbrushed it black. Okay. Let's go. That's a nice idea, having the little nubbits be colored. I'm gonna steal that. If I ever paint a Tyrannid, I'm stealing that idea. I'm gonna paint it like that. Not red and black, but close. It's like a reverse highlight. That's very cool. I like that. Good job, team. And then we have Demi-Minded, Saturnine Grind, Praetor. Man, I keep almost buying one of these. I don't need one. I have too many minis. But I do want to. Oh, next weekend is the PTS for Tech Marine on Space Marine 2. We're probably not going to play because I suck at games, but I have got a Tech Marine miniature, so we might paint that next weekend. Make some content. Okay. Chaos Spawn. Man, Chaos Spawn are weird as fuck. Look at this shit. How many heads he has? Who needs that many heads? Hey. Terrible. But really good. Good job, Etienne. The butt. Classic. QQ Whip Marshall trying to OSL for the first time. It is. It's nice. You've done well. Stop biting your fingernails. That's pretty good. Oh, look at that orange. That's nice. Oh, look at that OSL. This is gorgeous on the leg. Look at that. It doesn't even look like it's painted on because it looks like it should be there. Wow. That's really nice. A blood slaughterer. The blood skitterer. It really is a skitterer, hey. Only got 3 legs. Oh, he's got 4 legs. Very good. Nice. What even is that made of? All heresy. Very cool. Forge weld resin? Oh! I got a gift. I have a knight. Thanks to Aaron. Which one is it? Hang on. I have a Questoris Knight Styrex. I will be painting it. I will be painting it with many a mural, fresco, whatever they're called. It will be very good. I think. Maybe? I don't know. I want it to be good. Wobbly has painted Acadian face. Oh, that's good. Brunette, keep her black. Black would look good on this. I vote black hair. And then we have a Norn emissary. Nice. Cool. Man, I keep seeing Tyranids and I'm like, it looks kind of fun to paint. I kind of want to paint that now. But I have too many things to paint. Ah. But it's okay. Oh yeah, Ontario was supposed to be negative 50. Like, this weekend, next weekend, or something. Insane. That's like inhospitable. Okay, alright. Let's do some painting. Let's do some Dark Angels. Well, I say some Dark Angels. We're doing a lion and his little guys. Right. Let me grab my loadout. Is it called a loadout if it's just lamps? Lamps. Lionel Bugson? It is, yeah. Absolutely. Okay, sorry for the disconnects. Oh, all my little pieces of stick have disappeared. I did not disappear them. Kitten, was this you? You steal the sticks? Fun. Okay. I love it when this phone is like, oh, you can use your fingerprint to open the phone, and then it's like, oh wait, actually you can't. You have to type in the password. We're gonna be really annoying about it. Okay, to the painting. Are we in the painting category? Yeah. Just confused. You... strange. Why are you being strange? Why are you being strange? Refresh. Activate. Hey, there we go. We did it. Okay, let me grab. Not over there. Where did I put him? Oh, I put him in this box, didn't I? My special box. Painter's Hans Disser on the list. Which list? Right. Da da da. The boy. Okay, so we should make a plan. PhD list? I don't know actually. No, not. Alright, let me see if I can make a project thing on my phone for this. Browse. Temp. Browse template. Swear I... Is this actually the thing? Management. No. Development, no. Design, no. Terrible. Okay, maybe I didn't find an app then, because that's not what I thought it was. So I'm gonna have to write things down to time things. 30k or 40k lion? This is a 40k lion. This is the new one. He is doing his best with his little guys. He is plastic. He has been primed. Decently, I think. Oh. Ugh. Never mind, he's grainy. Why are you grainy? Why did you get grainy? You're only grainy in one place. Why though? Not you. You're a little bit grainy. Disgusting. Why is it grainy? You're not. You're fine. I appear to have smoothed it with my thumb. It's fine. Might have just been dust when it was drying. Or something. Unsure. But it's smooth again, so that's fine. We will not worry about it. How about you? That's not bad. Not shook enough or dried. Didn't shake it. I shook it, kinda. I am very lazy with my can shaking, you're not wrong. That's why it looks like a man, yeah. It is a lion. It's just a very manly lion. It's like what you would expect a very alpha lion to look like. If you know what I mean. This is the alpha lion. Maybe it is this app. I'm so confused. Opposite of Oz, Cowardly Lion? Yeah. They'll close their eyes, my cat. Oh dear. Is that the lion? He like that? I just ignore that. Task actions. This doesn't have like a timer on it. I wanted a project tracker that had like a timer so you could time how long you were working on something. Project tracker with timer. Or tasks. Ah, Reddit will know. Frog's model turned Simpson? What do you mean? When? Bald? Thing called timers? Yeah. The problem with just using a regular timer is that I can't save it. Okay, I think I found one. Hey, Starlet. Because, like, if I just time it with a timer, then I have to write it down somewhere. Whereas if I have something that will just keep track without me having to do that, then it's a lot easier. It's a lot more simple for my brain. I am but a woman. Okay, shall we do the little guys first? Because they should be quite quick. We could do the base first. We can do the little guys. It looks like my favorite, burgundy. I don't want to go up to pink, but I think we're gonna have to go up to pink. Like a reddish, scarlety pink, but not super saturated. Soup or saturated. Thank you for the follow, Alex. Hydrate? Oh, thank you. See if I can set this up really quick. You need to get the lion. What about Scarecrow or Tin Man? This is your Golden Demon entry? Probably not. Probably not. This will probably be done before Golden Demon. Okay, I am working on add a project, create project. Lion EJ. And we're gonna put a big C in front of it. Like that. We're gonna make it orange. Create. I am working on so I just put today's date. 23rd. Create. Okay. Right. Let's do some burgundy. And do the little guy. We do the sword guy first or the... I'm gonna do both of them. We can do both of them. And then once I get my black cloth for background, we can film for actual lion. Oh. It's a good place to start, and we're gonna use my army paint for this. We need a wet palette. It being done before Golden Demon is an issue, yes, because I will no longer have it in my proximity. Oh yeah, how's the mold doing? Mold check. New piece of paper for a new project. Oh, purple. Good plan. We need like a plum. Maybe I can finally stop complaining about the old John Blanche set. Oh, that's a little suspicious. Oh, it does smell grassy. Not ideal. It smells not bad. It's fine. Commission? Yes. It is a commission. I'm kind of hoping that I can not like prove myself, but like paint things faster to the same quality and then potentially not be in a situation where I have a gap between commissions because people think I take too long, which I do, so it makes sense. It makes sense. White mold is more common. I already have various colonies of black mold on here, so don't worry about it. Taste test. It's mid-50s, it's too warm. Canada's getting -50 in Ontario. I don't know if it's like more of Canada or if it's just one Canada. But I don't know if that's Fahrenheit or Celsius either. I don't know. I don't know. So I don't actually know how bad it will be. I don't know. I was gonna do quotations on bad then. What do you use to clean the sponge? I tend to, when I do clean it, I tend to just put fairy liquid in the bottom of it. Give it a scrub, and then when I am done cleaning it, I put fairy liquid in the sponge as well, and I just let it dry with fairy liquid in it, because that tends to help. But you should probably put copper coins or something in it. It's Canada though? It is Canada though. Cool, right. Which colors do I want? Oh, to do these little guys. Oh, that's what I also wanted. I wanted to be able to write down my recipes as well. I don't like using straight up brown, but I think we might. Here. We might use this. It's a little grey though. Might use that one. And then we want to go up to that, maybe? I don't know if we do want to bring it down to black. I don't like going all the way down to black, but Might not be awful to do so. That is not darker than that. Are you darker? You are. Okay, we might have to do blue. I worry it'll look faded because it's blue. I'd rather use green. Okay. We'll see. Let's see what this looks like, and if I do need to add black, we can add black. That is fine. We will work it out. Hell is fairy liquid? Like what you wash your stuff with in the sink. Your like plates and pans and stuff that don't go in the dishwasher. That soap. Okay. Roll my sleeves up. I need my holder. Probably don't need gloves today. Start with this guy. Do we start with a little bit of guy or a lot of guy? Start with a little bit of guy, see what happens. Keep those. Cool. I'm nervous. Oh jeez. Okay, let me shake these. I think this is a good choice. I'm just worried about the shadows. Well, why don't we start with the fake burgundy? My complaintiest paint that I make complaints about. It's not burgundy. It's not. And it annoys me that it's not. It is a bit messy because blue tack, but we're just going to ignore that.
Stripping out the colors, a man whose steps leave no trace, a man whose voice sounds like tears, a man whose memory
Yeah, the lion is an angry boy. But he's not really. I think he's one of the most, like, tame of the Primarchs. Like, he seems very, like, together, apart from the heresy stuff. But was that really his fault? He was just a bit self-obsessed, which you can't really blame him in 40k to be so.
But it's time to say goodbye until
Their shoes the same color.
next life.
Brown. Okay, cool.
A
can do that.
man whose steps leave
Okay, let's get a bigger brush, because otherwise I'm going to die.
a man whose voice sounds like tears. A man whose memory erases. A man whose time flow of being.
Where did this one come from? Where did this come from? Did someone give me this? Where did this come from? I think someone gave me a brush and I've forgotten. He mellowed out. I think he was pretty mellow before. He was just like focused in a mildly obsessive way. Okay, this one isn't bad. Like, cause when he was before the heresy, right? He just wanted to be War Master. That's all he wanted. And in his plight was trying to get Perturabo to be on his side for that. Which in hindsight, not great, because Perturabo was a traitor. But like, he didn't see that when he potentially should have, because he was too busy trying to be War Master. But then that Rangan thing happened, and Dark Angels like kind of perished. Spoilers. And then he couldn't be War Master, and then Horus was War Master, as far as I am aware. Am I wrong? But then, yeah. And then Gilliman was like, he's collecting all of these things. We don't really know what the Dark Angels are for, because it's super secretive, and he has all of these, like, alien stuff, like, he must be a traitor, blah blah blah. And they didn't really like each other. But when the lion came back, and he was like, damn, I'm the last one, there's no one else here. I'm not gonna go back to Terra because it's probably destroyed, and I don't know, I think the Emperor's dead. So he didn't try and go back to Terra, so he just kind of tried to bring back the human planets around him where he appeared, or something. And then eventually he found Dante, and Dante was like, oh shit, the Primarch. And then the lion was like, oh shit, why do you look like Sanguinius? That's fucking weird. And then Dante was like, yeah, it's kind of messed up, but it's okay, you're pretty cool. And then Dante was like, oh, have you seen Gilliman? And the lion was like, oh shit, there's another Primarch, I'm not alone. And then he was really happy about it, so now he wants to go see Gilliman, because he's not the only Primarch left, and he's like, damn, I hope he doesn't still hate me for that time I blew up Macraggy. Oh yeah, I'm listening to an audiobook, and they keep saying Macrag, but every time they say Macrag, in my brain I get this little like image or like gif of like Tip's hat Macrag, and it just brings me out of the story every time. Hey Nishi. Grey minis, can exploded, your hand is covered in black paint. Well, at least it's not your face. That sucks. Why did it explode? What are you doing to your cans? You shook it violently? Oh. When the lion first met Dante, he was pissed. He was wearing a death mask? Yeah. He was kind of confused, and he was like, what the fuck? That's my brother's face. Why are you wearing my brother's face? What the fuck? But then Dante was kind of chill about it. So then the lion was like, oh. It's still kind of weird, but it makes sense. And then he went on his little search for killing them. And now they're meeting. How cute. I feel like a lot of this is mid-tone, and I'm just gonna lose where all the shadow is, because everything is mid-tone. And I'm gonna lose where the highlights are, because everything is mid-tone. I guess it doesn't matter as much when it's on the back. I know this bit isn't primed, just ignore it. It was meant to be primed. But that was blue tack on it. Hot toddy? Oh, nice. Rebute is away in the prior necklace. Lion's going to Macraggy. How do you get your primer to look like unprimed plastic? I mean, the bit on the top of his leg is unprimed plastic, but the rest of it is technically primed. And the bit on top is only unprimed because that was blue tack on it. Otherwise, just prime in grey. If you use Army Painter Uniform Grey primer, it's literally the color of unpainted plastic. Because I used to use that for priming. And I would prime things, or like prepare things to prime. And then I'd come back and be like, wait, is this primed? I can't tell. I can't tell, it's the same color. I guess this is a good learning point. We're basically doing the same thing that we did on my commissars, using green instead of black, because it's with the red. I'm only going to try this though. I don't know if we'll go beyond sketch with the green and the red, because the main issue after is that the lion is green, so I don't want to make him look like he's meant to be black. You had the ticket? I will reply to it when I'm off stream. It's just to remind me to do it. Thank you. Hang on, I need Discord. Hey, Laurie. Second best Primark. We will have to also do a decent amount of mixing as well. I don't know if this green is actually the right tone to go against this red. might be okay. It might be okay. Hey, Tiwu. So, if we think Perturabo is coming back next, right? Who will come back afterwards? I feel like there's two answers. There's like a marketing answer, which is like which one coming back would cause the most like money to be made with a new mini. And then there's like an answer that makes more sense for the lore. Maybe it's the same mini. Maybe it's the same guy. He's back. Sanguinius was dead the whole time. Sanguinius is dead. What is that on your right? My water pot. I need Rogel Dawn. Makes sense because Perturabo. That's what I'm thinking. Because if Perturabo comes back, I feel like it does open the door for Dawn. Then they'd need to do something in the lore to make it like necessary. Well, it's already necessary because if Perturabo comes back, but I feel like they'd want to make it like a massive thing. But yeah, I feel like that's the logical answer. Blinged up Infinity Gauntlet to replace his hand, yeah. How's the cat? Cat is good. Cat is sleeping on my bed. Cat is being a baby. Yeah, because they retconned Dawn, didn't they? They were like, oh, he's not actually dead. They only found his hand. In like pure Game of Thrones, like if you don't see them die on camera, then they're not dead. I feel like it's so difficult to kill people in Warhammer. There's no, like, pain scale, I feel like. Because, like, obviously you have, like, servitors and stuff. But then also, you just have people getting, like, maimed, and they're just fine about it. It's just like, oh great, that happened. Like, I guess you have... in games, you have like Imperial Guard and stuff, and they're just lying around after getting wounded. But like... But like, I don't know, everything kind of seems like nothing hurts. There's no pain scale. Celestine, yeah. Caldor Drago isn't dead. No, because like... I haven't read it personally, but I've watched a video of a short story. And it's a Nurgle short story of a place being corrupted by Nurgle. And, like, when the people get sick, they just kind of carry on for a start, which is like, okay, it's like a sweatshop world, fine. But then it's like, I don't know, I feel like it just never reaches a point where it's like, oh, this is like terrible. Because everyone is just kind of carrying on as normal, and it's like, there's no... there doesn't seem to be people like staying home because they're sick, or like getting told off for like being sick or something. They just kind of keep going. So then it's kind of like, oh, maybe it's not that bad because they're still going. They're still making whatever they're making. Can't be that bad. You know? Or am I thinking about it too much? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I wonder if we do some temporary highlights, we can see what it might look like. I quite like this brush. I think I've had this brush for years and I've never used it. Not bad. This is a kind of strange color. I don't know if it's supposed to be leather or not, but yes.
Froggy 102 Point. Oh shit, what you look at that? Eins whole year of Frog. Here's to another. Froggy 102 Bongo.
Thank you, Babel. A whole year. A whole year. Thank you for staying. Okay. Man, it's kind of crazy to think about how long you know people for. Time goes so fast. Except in Warhammer. I don't know, does time go fast in Warhammer? I mean, the sense of scale in the time in Warhammer is so, like, huge. I can't tell if anything actually ever happens quickly. What is considered fast? Because, like, the sense of scale of everything is just broken. Because, like, I guess we have, like, Imperial Guard as, like, a baseline. But, like, I don't know, everything is so overscaled. It's kind of why I don't really like the Necron books. Because it's like, everything is over such a long period of time. It's just like, I don't want to read it. It feels like it takes longer to read because it's set over such a large amount of time. Thank you for the follow, Remedy. Welcome, welcome. I feel like this brush is gonna be good for like this many, and then I'll hate it again. I'll go in the shame brushes. Well, that's a pretty good map, I think. It's probably a little overdone in some respects, but time jumps, yeah. It doesn't help that, like, nothing is in chronological order either. Well, things are in chronological order, obviously, but like... And I think the books are now, where they're releasing them. Yeah, I don't think that green's working. We might have to black. I think we're gonna have to black. But that is okay. We allow it. Everyone who says you're not allowed to use black in your painting because it makes everything look dulled out, ignore them. They don't know what they're talking about. It's all made up. Do you think Jagatai Khan will come back? He's like, he's still alive and like stuff, right? He's just injured. It's not like he's gone. He didn't go for a little walkabout, right? Am I wrong? Is that someone else? Maybe I can bring that red up. A bit more. I kinda wanna swap brushes. Keep that one pristine. Race into the webway and disappear. I thought he was like in hospital. Maybe not like chilling, but like I thought he was just wounded. And he was just on the White Scar home planet, or I don't know if that still exists. Is there still a White Scar home planet? What is the White Scar home planet? Okay, I think black might be the way to go. Why is it so dark? Let me... It just looks so dark on the thing. Are these turned on? Are turned on. I mean, that's kind of better. It's less dark. Are any of you going to Adepticon, by the way? I wonder how the weather will be. I doubt it'll still be cold by then, but... not looking ideal right now. Okay, that's not bad for a blend. It's a little more orange. I think it's pretty decent. Going like that. But get this bit. That knee. You're going? Trading some... Oh, Trench Crusade for Nighthaunt. Might be printing Mort something. Ooh, exciting. Nice. What are you gonna do with the Nighthaunt? You for the follow Brazilian? You gonna paint him? You gonna paint that? Nice painting again. I will do more painting content on it's just very, like, intensive. To make them. So I'm kind of like filling out the in-between with other stuff. But then I get distracted with the other stuff. Good question. Age of Sigmar. Oh, sick! I do like Age of Sigmar. It's a nice game. I feel like I always get told by people who play Age of Sigmar that it's so much simpler. Do 40k. But then I get 40k people coming and telling me that it's so much more complex. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Maybe.
Why are we painting and not yapping? Oder war auf Spezi Froggy 102 per OG Froggy 102 Point Froggy 102 Police Froggy 102 Sleep.
Why are we painting not yapping? Thank you for the 7 months, Machen. We can yap. What do you want to yap about? I'm yapping right now. I'm not concentrating super hard, so... It's always difficult on the first stream back. Like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Ah. How does yapping work? It's okay. I did miss working when I was away. I felt kind of bad because it's like I'm on holiday, but I wish I was at home painting. I wish I was doing this. I wish I was working on this. Blah blah blah. And now that I'm home, I'm just like procrastinating all the time. Can't stand it, it's too simple, dumbed down. Super singular gimmick they exploit and I'd no fun playing, fair.
Yeah.
Reset. 4 pages of rules? Have you back? Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I did have a good time. I don't know if I'd say I got into a content swing before I left, but I was definitely getting into a rhythm. And then when I went away, it was like, I could be doing stuff right now. I could be doing this right now. I could be doing that right now. I was content-brained. I made lots of notes. I do need to get my notebook out. I haven't got it out yet. I had lots of... Okay, that is a lot better, I think. Looks very orange. It's not actually that orange. It's because this burgundy isn't burgundy. Where'd you go? I went to Germany. Spearhead. Hey, Magnus. I went to Germany. Okay, that's not terrible. Oh. I do sometimes feel like when I go away, it's like, oh god, what if I forget how to paint? Oh no. What if blah blah blah? And then it's fine. I don't know the shape of that. I can't. Oh. Wait. I'm dumb. Hang on. I got carried away. What are you holding, little guy? Which one are you? Ah. Okay, I don't need to put as much effort in his legs. Because they're covered up. Easy peasy. God damn. Okay, I declare this done. In that case. Then we can just move around. Too obsessed. So far, so nice, yeah. I am hoping to keep track a lot better of the time that I spend on this. Because I didn't really for the last ones. Which made it kind of difficult to work out the pricing on my website. But once I do this, I can probably make a better estimate. But old money penny, yeah. They're the perfect size. And they're basically free. How far around I want to go. Aim for the follow jetty. I don't know. I don't paint a lot of orcs. I just worry that, like, if 11th is Armageddon, I'll have to give in and paint orcs. I'll have to do it. Ask me anything about iron? What is rust? What is rust? Tell us about rust. Do you think Space Marines go rusty? I know that their armor is ceramite. It's not metal as such. I wonder if it has the ability to do something similar to going rusty. What even is ceramite? I feel like I always think ceramite is like ceramic. I don't really understand how bulletproof stuff can be ceramic. Because, like, nowadays we use ceramic for bulletproof stuff sometimes, right? Isn't that what bulletproof vests are? Apart from when they're Kevlar. How does that work? Thank you for the sub, Nishi. And your Riz game is low. Orcs would be rustiest? Yeah. How? Ceramic plates? Yeah. Is it like a ceramic plate? Like from the dining room? Or is it like just called ceramic, but it's not actually like pot? How you doing, Mike? Everyone's day is pretty good. It is pretty good, I think. Turns out I have not forgotten how to paint in my time off. And I'm so glad I prepped Lion before I left. Otherwise we would be sitting here yapping and not doing anything. Give me good food in Germany? Yes. What was the best though? I don't know. Calzone was great. The calzone is always good. can't go wrong with a calzone. Well, you can, but not at that place. Well, ceramic used to break glass. I mean, anything can break glass, it's glass. Unpainted armor, it looks quite metallic.
Jugga
though.
jugga 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 choo choo. Jugga 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 choo choo. Here comes the train.
Ow. Ceramic is any fired mineral. Oh, I thought ceramic was like clay. I thought it was like a material. Is it just a process then? Ginger lemon tea? No. Man, I had a good Chinese yesterday. Not gonna lie. I had a quarter of a duck with pancakes. And I got smoked shredded chicken. Good shit. What? What baby? Tiny baby. Tiny baby made out of babies has awoken. What cat? Doing, tiny baby? $57 pets. I think she's stopped growing. She is maintaining baby size. Staying there. Don't. No. We don't drink the paint water. Okay. You staying there? Okay. I don't know if I can paint with you there, baby. Okay. The lion. Is this Lionel Jonson? Lionel baby. How is she on her way? She's fine. She's fine. She does her shenanigans whether or not I'm here. She's just gonna stay here. And I paint. I keep painting. Is that okay? I don't suppose they have pets in 40k, do they? They'd probably eat them. Gonna get eaten. Gonna get eaten. Cybermastiff? Oh, true. True. There are dogs in Darktide. And Rogue Trader. That's stupid, it's a robot? Yeah. Like it. As a cat, Huron has that little dog thing. Oh, true. True. The Red Corsairs have their little weird dog things. I forgot about those. They were literally revealed last week. You know those reveals, man? We haven't talked about those reveals. Because I wasn't here. But, like... those reveals were kind of piss poor, hey? Not gonna lie. Cats chaos tainted. Cats travel through the warp. They made the webway. Yeah, the New Year's reveals on the 16th. Enough Hazard Stripes. It was so boring. Like... the Maelstrom stuff is cool, I guess. But, like... I just think they all look super derpy. So I'm just not interested. I know it's purely a me problem. But they really do look kind of derpy. The Custodes look good. The Custodes did look good, yes. I'm glad they didn't boob armor. And they just did the female heads. You didn't look, see if they'd fuck off leg pistons. You got beef with those? Why? Did you try and build them once? Did not go well. I think these might be done today. I think I might be able to finish these 2 boys today. This is so fast. Considering, like, he's holding something, so I don't have to paint half of him. Guardian Spears have lost their triggers? They have, yes. Derpy Cash-chan, but it is what it is, yeah. I do, in a way, think that it's a bit of a cop-out. But also I did say, like, it wouldn't make sense if it wasn't just changed heads. Redo that front bit, I think. Do I need to, though? Because he has the staff like this. It needs to be redone. Simple button. Yeah. A joint in the middle. Twist it to fire, maybe. 3D printing infernal pistols for them. Nice! Glock switches, they're adapting. I don't know. I'm benefit of the doubting it was an oversight. Not having the triggers. Maybe when they get released, they'll magically have triggers. There's a sculptor out there somewhere panicking. Like, oh shit. I forgot the trigger. It is funny though. I don't know if any of you are interested in that sort of thing, but I like to check Games Workshop stock before and after big reveals. Because it's like a pretty good assertion on how good the reveals were. When Market opened after the reveals, Games Workshop went down a considerable amount. Quite funny. Mildly amusing. Intimidate their spears. Snapped off. Yeah. I mean, they might be able to just explain it with something like that. Like, oh yeah, we didn't forget. They just don't need them. It was meant to be like that. That's not bad. I don't know what... I feel like I just get clumps. Random play. Very rarely does it actually stick to the mini, but... always a little bit concerning. Okay, right. I've done his legs. Or can we do the... Okay, we still need to do the ropes. But we can do his middle. Gundam pop-up store. Oh, sick! Nice. Oh, did you see the new Forza? There was a big Forza teaser reveal thingy yesterday. The new one's in Japan. And, you remember in the Scottish one? There was that Lego crossover. That was Gundam in the thing they showed. So that was pretty cool. Gundam feet, yeah. I thought that was sick. Why do I always start with the mid-tone? Start with the highlight. Go over the highlight. And it's not there. Scottish one, showing rally cars, yeah. I did like the Scottish one. I didn't play the current one. Is it Mexico? I haven't played that one very much. I think I played it on Game Pass. When I had Game Pass for the pound that it was. Edge. Yes. Because then if we make that kind of bright, we can put the inside. Paperclip. Yeah, minis that have little tiny things, they're so annoying. Like, I want to do the AdMech, I want to do my Necrons, but like, I feel like if I'm not in the right mood and I break one, I'm gonna be like, well, fuck this. And then I'll just get really annoyed. Everything's ruined. But yeah. That's a lot of mid-tone. Yeah, I wanna do my Tau. I reckon Tau are pretty good. I don't want to do the drones. Drones feel like they would suck to paint. Just because they're like small. I do want to paint the battle suits though. They seem fun. Very blocky. Wiring them? What, like, pinning them? Yeah, I can imagine. Not ideal. Move that back. I feel like if I'm not careful, these are not gonna line up with the feet. you're making shapes. Nice, Jonson. Thank you. Same to you. I'm hungry. I wish I had a sandwich. For the ghost keel. Yeah, I like painting big minis. If a big mini has little things connected to it, then it's fine. But if they come with like a periphery, like these little guys are fine. But if they come with like peripheries, like the drones on Tau, it's just like, I don't want to paint this. I don't want to do these. I just want to paint the big guy. This guy's annoying. Where did I put my sweet? I had a sweet. Where did I put it? Did I eat it? Oh no, it's not. The fuck? You hate painting backpacks? The backpacks of Space Marines. I hate these. I hate these with a passion. It's like you paint the rest of it and you're like, oh yeah, I'm really happy with this. He looks great. Oh wait, I have to paint the backpack. If I ever paint anyone a backpack, or like a mini with a backpack, don't look at the backpack. It will be painted in the most child paint style ever. It will not match the rest of the paint. Damn. Sorry. Exactly, yeah. The backpacks suck. Separate color. Where's my Emperor's Child? Where did I put him? What did I do with his backpack? Hang on. Oh yeah, look at the freehand I did. I didn't do it on stream, and it's messy as fuck, but I did some little freehands. And I painted his shoulder black. But yeah, I made zero effort on his backpack. He's for a tutorial. In the tutorial, it's like, yeah, I didn't do the backpack. Sus. I'm not teaching you how to paint backpacks because you shouldn't paint them because they suck. Alright. I have the snack. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm being frantically messaged by one of my friends. Midnight blue undertones. Yeah. I quite like painting, like, the darker chapters. Because when you do have those, like, subtle undertones, it can look really, like, interesting. Because, like, with black minis, like, with black and grey minis, and white minis to an extent, it's so hard to make them look painted. It's so hard to make them not just look like you've primed them black and then, like, that's it. That's all they needed. Hey Norman. Has been a while. Prime them black? Yeah, sometimes you can, like, prime them black and then use, like, a saturated contrast and it will give it, like, that tint. But, yeah, they are satisfying to paint, though. Okay. How you doing, Norman? EY for the carries yesterday. Yay. As usual. I always feel bad asking. Like, every time it's like, oh, I need footage for something. Who can like guarantee carry me through something? I feel bad asking Norman every time. But then it always ends up being Norman. Anti-C10 team. 10 melters with melee and melee with lethal. Ballistic Dread. That's probably balked. What is the C10 buff? I've seen the I made a video on the Warden's data sheets, but I didn't make one on the new Necron stuff. New TLDR. The song? Yeah, I like this song. There are no songs on this playlist that I don't like. They're all very chill. Unless you struggled on that boss in Dark Souls, and now it makes you feel bad. And panicked. I was just watching a chill painting stream, and then suddenly I was fighting I don't know, Grave Knight Gale in a desert while she was painting the lion. Oh no. Your ringtone? The C10 shards? Don't. Ah, that sure is a choice, Babel. That sure is a choice. Why am I blending with this brush? What that? Brush is for slapping paint on. Okay. Paint has been slapped. I hope you captured that epic parry chain. Was that during Siege? If that was during Siege, then yes. If it was not, if it was in the operations after, then I didn't. Jump packs with a mortal wound, but I don't know. That sounds kind of interesting. Do you think you could pull it off? Built around their shard. Ask in my Discord. There's a couple people in my Discord who help me build lists for tabletop games. And they always ask me who I'm playing against, like what army I'm playing against, what are in their armies, blah blah blah. And they give me like pretty good counters to them. I should probably make my own armies at some point, but... Damn. I assume it was outside of Siege. I can't remember. I should have kept you on. Why? Maybe my air is dry. Is my air dry? Not 50% humidity. I shouldn't have dry air. But everything is drying. Very fast. Not on the mini, but on my wet palette. Or am I just yapping? Am I yapping and I don't realize? Have I just been yapping this whole time and not painting? You sucked the moisture out of the air. Thanks. Thanks, Majin. API's Jump Captain Combo Wombo. Mm-hmm. Combo Wombo. Amazing. Makes that pretty black. As long as that doesn't dry glossy, it shouldn't though. Should not. No, I feel like I'm going very slowly suddenly. Maybe it is the music. I feel like when it is like aggressively boss music, I do paint faster. My brain is like, quick! Quick! Do the thing! Panic! And on the lullaby, my brain is like, oh, it's fine. You can calm down. It's okay. Is there a new one since the 500 worlds thing? What? Sorry, I'm getting messages and they're hilarious. What's the new Ultramarine detachment? When did that come out? Is that like this weekend? I have not seen the last couple of Sunday previews. Been distracted. Stop distracting me. $500 Worlds one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did a video on those. I have no memory though. I just remember it being very like OP in a lot of ways. And it was like, damn. They're gonna have to like power creep everything else to make this like fine. Drop pods, heavy intercessors, and furnace marines, yeah. 2 6-man squads, assault centurions, right on the enemy back line. Would be interesting. I always like hearing about other people's games. I don't play a lot of tabletop. I see Sanguinius in your paint palette. Where? Here? Because it's like a blood pool? Because he's dead? Yeah? Amazing. What color did I get? Oh, I got this one. It's a bloody angel. Oh, you're not wrong. Your buddy is very, very smart. Okay. Controversial opinion, okay? Controversial opinion. I don't even know. I think it is controversial. I see it on Reddit sometimes. And everyone's always like, oh, you're one of those, or whatever, to whoever's in the conversation. I never really reply. I just read. But like, unless you own the codex of the other army, you don't know what their army can do. And lots of people seem to, if they're like charging into someone, they expect the other person to like tell them like, oh, by the way, the thing you're charging has fights first or something, so you won't get fights first on it. And then you have people who are like, I'm just gonna let them charge because they want to charge, and then me having fights first will come up when we do the fighting, like, you know? And, like, I prefer that. But people think that it's, like, bad. People think that you're being sneaky. And it's like, well, I'm not gonna tell them exactly what I'm gonna do every single turn. I'm just gonna do it. And if it was a bad choice, then it was a bad choice. And I'll learn for next time I play against XYZ. But, like, I don't want to learn other people's armies. And if I think something is a good idea, I don't want the person I'm playing against to tell me, actually that's a bad idea because I have this. And it's like, okay, I didn't know that. Why did you just reveal your trap card to me? Because now I'm not gonna do that and you're not gonna get a free death. Or a free kill. I also don't like the, if you're shooting someone, you have to decide who you're shooting before you shoot. If you want to shoot two people with, like, different weapons. Like, if I want to shoot the tank over there with XYZ, and I want to shoot this over here with ABC. I don't like that. On sportsmanship? Yeah, I see that. Charging units surprised. -1, negative. Then I'll tell them they've seen my shenanigans. Free shooting phase at the unit that attacked my Phobos. Like, I don't know, like, fights first is supposed to be like, oop, I have this, right? Like, not really a gotcha, but kind of a gotcha, I guess. I just feel like it takes the fun out of it. If you're just constantly like, oh, by the way, you probably shouldn't do that because I have this thing. And it's like, okay, why are you taking your advantage away? Why are you giving me the advantage by telling me that? I always see it as like a big debate around tournaments. Because people in tournaments are either they declare everything that they're going to do and like warn people of stuff, or they don't and then they get shit on for it, and it's like, why though? I don't know if it's like RP. I just feel like it takes half the fun away. Like, you don't, I guess it is kind of RP-ish. Like, you don't turn up to a battlefield in real life knowing the units and, like, loadouts, I guess, in, like, real life. I don't know what that would equivalent to. But, like, you don't turn up to a battlefield and be like, oh yes, France has this, that, and the other. Which means that they can do this, that, and that. And then you're like, I have these, which means I can do this, that, and that. And I have these scouts and spies and whatever. Should I tell France that I have these scouts and spies because they're, like, able to do this thing that they don't want to... that will give them a disadvantage? It's like, no. You wouldn't. You'd just fight. You would keep your little secret sabotagey things. Bye frog, bye frog. Hello bear. Bye bye bear. Bomb them. Maybe it is RP. I just feel like it's kind of boring. It takes the fun out. It's like having stealthed units. You don't really have stealth units because the guy on the other side of the table can see your physical mini. So they will actively try and avoid or intercept where that is, rather than it actually being stealthed. You filled 9 broadsides in a game? Oh, interesting. In 2K? If you charge something that isn't frightened... Painting your Jonson? I am enjoying painting this Jonson. Thank you. We did have a bit of an oopsie, but we have fixed the oopsie. We do also need to paint his ropes before we go too far. How you doing, Leo? Big Jonson, big 3-foot Jonson. An oopsie with your Jonson, yeah. The cylinder is stuck in the tube, the cylinder must not be harmed. Or a blindfold when you move them, Judge remembers where the unit was. Yeah, like that would be so much better. I just find it strange. I just find it strange. Because, like, obviously then you would need to say, like, oh, this unit has stealth detection of some sort. So then you know that if you... Oh... Well, because then... well, the judge would have to know, I guess. Because then if you're the stealth guy, you would just avoid that thing that would detect you. So you wouldn't want to know that. Well, you would want to know it, but you wouldn't want to know it, you know? Jala, thank you. You could have like an under table. And if you have stealth units, you just move them on the like mirror map underneath. And then you wouldn't have to like move them and then take them off and remember where they were and blah blah blah. Camouflage to work? Oh, that would be cool. Kind of clear coat for invis? That would be cool. Leo, my wet palette isn't wet paletting. Warbles and a Wyvern, the old one? Oh, sick! Nice. You gonna paint it? You don't need to paint an invisible unit? You don't. Well. You don't have to paint the invisible version of it, no. But surely it would come out of invis to attack things. I feel like that's generally how invis works. You're invisible until you attack. And then you go invisible again afterwards. Presence of pain? It really is. It really is. I kinda wish I had a 3D printer. I don't know. I reckon having a resin one would be pretty useful. Not a resin one, a FMA one. You wouldn't be able to print minis on that quality. But I think it would be quite useful otherwise. I kind of up this. Bit patchy. That's not bad. I think it looks streakier than it is. This one. I think that's fine. So we need to do his strings, but we will carry on with the color. Thanks. Do his hands upside down. And we can, yeah. Super agile, I'm sorry. Stealth take objectives. That's a good point. If you could stealth take an objective, I think you'd have to, like, reveal it at the end of the round so that you get the points. But, like, you wouldn't need to say, like, what unit was on it or, like, reveal the actual unit. You'd just be like, oh, I have this objective. Or maybe you just do your points, but you don't have to tell them which objective it is. They've come a long way. Maybe. I'm sorry, Nomad. Can someone tell Nomad that I'm sorry? Can someone gift Nomad a sub? That's a lot of ads. I'm sorry. That shouldn't be 4 minutes. It's 3 minutes max. Shouldn't be 4 minutes. Insane. Oh, there was a new Fable announcement as well. If anyone's interested in Fable. Don't give me, it's fine. How could you hear through the ads? I always look like a lowly unsub peasant, but I got turbo. There. Turbo is pretty good. Pretty nice. I will say, as much as it's against TOS to say this, my YouTube is not monetized. It does not qualify to be monetized yet. So if you want to watch without ads, you should watch on YouTube. Because as far as I know, there's no ads on that. And if there is, I have no control over it and I get nothing from it, so breaking laws again, yeah. Twitch is so, like, anal about things sometimes. Oh, you're allowed to multi-stream, but you're not allowed to acknowledge that you are indeed multi-streaming. A 1-2 combo. I need some more paint. Jesus been crucified to watch ads. They were like, that's great. That is a great analogy. That's very good. Very good. I wonder if we'll get this guy finished. I don't think we'll finish his staff. I think we'll get most of them done. Which is good. That's fast. I wonder how fast I can, like, splurt out a mini. Like a full one. I am timing this, so I will know. Until I do, I wonder. I'm not, like, rushing. I'm not trying to, like, be quick. I do need to pressure myself a little bit, though. flavors. Yeah? Are they not? Why are they not? That's not bad. Rotate to get that. Orange. I watched the last episode of the Fallout show today. Well, the last one that came out. I'm back to being caught up. It's such a good show. Such a good show. Like, we have so many bad, like, video game adaptations, but they really did really well with that. Especially the casting. The casting is so good. I don't know if it's like a Henry Cavill situation and the people that were cast are actually like fans of Fallout, or if they're just little guys. What's gonna happen? Ignore it. Nothing happened. But it definitely, like, comes across as, like, they kind of care about the source material. They care about doing well and stuff with it. Kinda jealous how big her eyes are in that show. She has like the biggest eyes, they're so pretty. Producers and off screen. Yeah. Really nice. 6-pack blade guard, double aggressors, Gravis captain. Pop out and smoke a tank. Man, I don't think I would do well at a tournament, but I think I would do well at confusing people at tournaments. If you know what I mean. It's like, I don't really tend to plan things in advance. I just kind of do stuff. And I have like one tried and tested method of play. Which is essentially, if there's someone on the team, on the other team, that's really annoying me, like a mini, I just send my poxwalkers to brick them up so that they're stuck in melee and they can't do anything. It's great. Works every time. Oh, there's a tank that would get really annoying if it got in this particular area, because then it would have line of sight of half the map. Oh, let me just get it in melee so it can't move, so it can't line of sight anything. Orc player doesn't play Orc. Best in Chopin? Obviously. Random and incalculable, my opponent would overthink. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, I genuinely think that's how it would be perceived if I played in a tournament. Not to brag, but I can't be bothered with fucking tactics and shit. I just do what seems fun. And if what seems fun is sending my guys to probable doom, then fine. Do it. Let's go. Grim Detect Marine Repulsor Gladiator. Nobody goes anywhere alone. Yeah. Buddy buddy. I don't know if I do buddy buddy. I kind of just send stuff out by themselves. Like, I do have a plan. My plan is just generally kill everything, because then they can't kill me if they don't have anything. They can't do the objectives if they don't have anything. You know? Baby. Bar stands. Drop pod with Hellblasters and Lieutenant or Infernus Marines? Infernus Marines. I think. I am biased though, I do like her Infernus Marines. Welcome back. Hey Oni. Oh! Nomad. Oni is the list guy, mainly. The main list guy. Ask him things. Infernus better from pod? Yeah. I reckon so. Kill a C10. The last thing I do, yeah. I shouldn't be in charge of armies. Obviously not in real life. I would not be a good general in real life. That I can guarantee. What color do I do the string? Colors. I forgot there was 2 sleeves. Even though it was right there. Sandpaper. You look sad? Sit down, I'll tell you. The bench is freshly... oh. Well... we learn and we learn. Man, I feel like I'm so paranoid of chairs. Because, like, I used to get the train to school, right? And every so often, it seemed to be, like, super random. But every so often, the benches at on the train station, on the platform, would be wet. And we'd end up with, like, painted blazers and shit. But, like, there were never signs, there were never anything that was like, oh, these are painted, you shouldn't sit on these. So, like, any time I sit on a bench that isn't, like, raw wood, or, like, you know, like, treated wood, I always, like, pat it first with my hand. I'm always like, to see if it's painted. To see if the paint's wet and, like, traumatized. Shoot on death, does that count if they overcharge and fail? I mean, does it say anything on their sheet that it doesn't count if they overcharge and die? Counts when they blow themselves up. Oh yeah, I was thinking. I mean, I still want you to go watch the video that I'm gonna put out. But in my Tech Marine video, I was looking at tabletop. It'll probably come out tomorrow. I was looking at tabletop tarantulas, and they have deadly demise. Imagine if they put deadly demise in Space Marine 2. I guess you kind of have that in, like, GTA, when your car gets too damaged and it blows up. I don't think it would be too out there as, like, a... do you think they'll do this? It would be a fun little thing, I reckon. Because then it would force you to move as well. Doing that thing again where I'm blending with the wrong brush. Let's finish doing the sketch. Forgot that was the other sleeve. Oh well. Nothing happened, it's fine. Did not mean to paint it. I'm gonna Ooh, ah. Bless me. Sorry, kitten. Making the kitten jump. Thank you. Marine and law. Race lords, wait. Spore mines? Spore mines, yeah. True. I get 3+. That's cool. A real life suicide squad. Yeah, I don't know if they would do that in the lore, but it would be funny on tabletop. What is your job? Fight on death. Okay. Con effects? Ooh, exciting. Use legends. Inflict psychic damage to my Warhammer buddy for his endless necrons. How do necron deaths work on tabletop? I assume reanimation protocol doesn't work endlessly, or at least every time. You have to roll for it. I want to have it like this, but it's really hard to like see doing. I can hold it so. I feel like I can't get it in the right place to hold. That I can kind of see what I'm doing without holding it upside down. It's really annoying. Because I want to like compare it to this one. That's better. Oh, we break. Oh, sorry, it's broken. My, mix it up, like, wouldn't connect to anything when I opened it, so a few things are broken. I don't get what happens when I go away. All my software just stops working. Like, oh. Okay. I don't want to have these such obvious triangles, but kind of difficult to not have them. Can you redeem my points? I can refund them, yeah. Let me open. Let me open Twitch. How do I actually? How do I do that? No, I think I have to do it in here. With a stratagem. Not gonna lie, I've never played with Battle Shock. Every time I've played, we just avoid. Yeah, there you go. You should have it refunded. Because I never go on mod view in Twitch. It's difficult. Professional streamer, always. Always. Okay. I think that's pretty decent. Yeah, let's have a look. Wow. Really am good at painting, hey. I'm so modest. But like, wow. Wow. Okay. Let's do the ropes. What color are ropes? Excuse me, Mr. Jonson. What color are your ropes? Are they gold or are they yellow? Are they metallic ropes? Someone Google his ropes. I too am incredibly humble. Absolutely. Lion L. Jonson. Model. It looks yellow. Looks yellow. More of a chore, yeah. They kind of suck. What are they? Watches in the dark. Come on, Google. Okay, we did it. And all the fucking guides for painting it is just how to paint the lion. But I want to paint the little guys. Oh dear. Watches. Why does it do that? Sometimes when I press search, it like unsearches and I have to retype it. Annoying. How to paint, assembly, don't care. Scroll, the cape, don't care. Sword, don't care. Head, don't care. Putting it together, the base. Don't care. The little guys. Oh, they did them pink. What the fuck? That's not helpful. Oh, and it's deleted my search again. I love that. Okay. Not helpful. Lovey Jawas. Hang out, socialize. Aww. Goofy stuff. Ignore or be brief on the wolves. Yeah. I just want to know the watches. I don't care about him. What about that heavy metal archive? Is it heavy metal archive? It is. Heavy archive. Without the metal. Asriel, he also have watches? Okay. I shall. Give me a second. Space Marines. Dark Angels. No. Search. Lion. Oh. Counts. Okay, that's literally not even his whole thing. Okay. What did you say? Asriel. Asri. How do you spell it? Real. No results found. Okie dokie. Watches. Hunter Legends unit. 2+ anti-fly, 3+ dev wounds. Amazing. What if I just search rope? Oh. Not super useful. How to paint. Watcher. 40k. All of the answers are just saying the cloak. That's lore. That's not important. Okay. Paint schemes for my watcher. I primed my first watcher from Azrael, was looking into the burgundy green tan colored robes. Thought they looked okay. Okay. Also, no answers. Okay, cool. I hate Googling on my phone. God damn, shut up. My phone's like, oh, did you say hey Google? It's like, no. No, I didn't. Fuck off. I think we're gonna do them yellow. Humidity hell. It's not too bad. My wet palette is struggling, but it's not terrible. It's not awful. Okay, right, rope. You've returned. Welcome back. Dip out. TYTY Nomad. Good luck with all your stuff. Okay, we're gonna give this a try. I worry that it's too samey to this, but we'll see. Sometimes it just be like that. I don't know why I put them right next to each other, but there we are. Right. I'm worried I'm gonna paint the other guy and he's not gonna be the same. Probably do the non-metallic as well, hey? While I'm here. A new non-metallic recipe. We probably don't need to be fair, because he is green. So having the burgundy gold is probably a good plan. It's not bad. A color. Looks a little bit dirty, but it's okay for now. Good night, Aaron. No, the humidity's not terrible. It's 50% in my room, which should be okay. But yeah, my wet palette is struggling somewhat to stay moist. Maybe I'm just so dehydrated that I'm just absorbing it. Become paint water. The Easterners going to bed? Yeah. Well, I don't know if Aaron is East. Where are you, Crad? Reveal yourself. Dead Center USA. Oh, okay. He's east to you. Have you been getting any special weather? Wish we had special weather, but it's not like I'd go outside and actually enjoy it. I live vicariously through my chat, sending me pictures of snow. -15? Gee. Celsius or feet? Fahrenheit, not feet. Unless. F. Can you Google what that means in normal normal temperatures. I imagine it's pretty cold. Normal. Oh, I kid. Oops. Okay. Do I do the gold now? Come back for the gold. There's boot as well. His boot is technically leather. So technically we could just use the same as for the belt.
OMG, new Greek place just opened up. They have amazing falafel and bofa.
Oh, nice. Congrats, Funkel. Thank you for the 26 months. Man, I was just gonna answer about the falafel. I didn't realize it was a sub. Thank you for the 26 months. That is a long ass time. Next game with Aurelia? I'm not sure. Aurelia is currently on break. She does come back every so often, but she is currently on break. And I do talk to her very often. But she is on break, and I do not wish to intrude on her break. Mm-hmm. It's okay. We still like chat a lot and hang out and stuff, so.
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
Do this. Canna! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Wonder if I can glue this yet. Can I glue this? I can't glue the arms on. Glue this on. How you doing? What are you up to? Did you change your raid alert to solo leveling? I did, yeah. I made a lot of my alerts a lot shorter than what they used to be, just so they're a bit less intrusive. Yeah, I can glue that on. We can glue it together. Easy peasy. Oh. Easy peasy, she says, taking the entire glue off the glue.
Cheer 420 First Legion Best Legion.
Wait. Wait, what? First Legion, Best Legion? Thank you for the 420 bits, Lumen. The First Legion is pretty cool. I'm not wrong. Hey, we did a little guy. Oh, he's so little. Look how little he is. He doesn't have arms yet, but almost has arms. Well, he technically has arms, he just doesn't have the stick. Oh, stop rolling. There you go. Little guy with stick. Okay. Pretty good. Good job, team. You did so well. Wow. First day back painting. "10 out of 10. Hey, Cheeky. Okay. We have reached a crossroads, chat. Do we elongate stream another hour to do the gold and the staff? Or do we stop and do that tomorrow? Because we could finish this whole guy today and then do the other guy tomorrow. Yes? You are Alfarius? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. We will carry on. Oh. Sweets. Ah. Drink water and YOLO? Okay. We carry on. Okay. So, we need a gold recipe. And I kind of want to stick with the army painter paint. Clean that up. So, We could burgundy this and a pale yellow. Watch the Warframe dev stream over you. May have been worth it. Why? Is Warframe good or something? Can Warframe paint minis better than me or something? What the fuck? The fuck? Okay. That might be too white. Hey, you do it for them. Painting minis. Bad idea. I worry that doing the burgundy gold recipe will drown out from the burgundy otherwise. Know what I mean? I don't know what these little white dots are that just appear. Oh, that was still wet. Oh, sick. The wet palette is working, kind of. Own little way. Right, stop fiddling around with that. Gold. So. Okay. War game figures will make Frog a millionaire in plat. Yeah? Do you like the sound of that? If I was a millionaire, what would I do? Jonson. I get that.
Wow. Only 5 months until Tankfest 2026.
Only 12 months? That's still a lot of months. I mean, only 12. Thank you for the 12 months. That's like a whole year. That is a whole ass year. Oh, I didn't do this all. I had most of it. Okay. Carry on. Gold. No ifs or buts. Warehouse. Weird fucked up thing that you're into / doing. Is your mum an appropriate answer? I'm not like other millionaires. I only go after mothers. The dads can watch though. I'll allow it. Very. 3 years in Fat Cats Month? It is! It is. It's a long time. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. What? I mean, what? You mean what? Good night, Magnus. These are little chaos guys, aren't they? But they're just like tame ones, I guess. It confuses me with these, cause like, oh, fuck. Fuck. Hit. Fixed it. Because like, there's that short story called Watcher in the Dark. Is that just one of these little guys being a little creepy? Or is that something else? I have the audiobook for that book. I should probably just listen to it. green, this yellow. Any lines in the queue? Just the one. Just the one. Fantastic, thank you. We did it all in one stream. It's not the best gold, but it exists. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So, for his staff...
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
Khaleesi! How you doing? Welcome in. I can... What color is the staff? Post from Code Vein? No. I don't think I have any Code Vein in this playlist. I think it was recommended, and then we listened to the album, and it was really boring. So I didn't add it. What was I gonna do? Gold? Green. Silver. Be light. We'll do the green first. Do the green first. Uncle Lion, very cool. Co-working, studying? Aw, what are you studying? Or are you working? Okay, green. I don't really have a lot in terms of options for green. But we're gonna try this. Weathered copper. It's like a... It's like an emerald stick. It looks marbled. Unsure. But it does look marbled. It is just flat on the sculpt, so... I don't know. You're an affiliate after your birthday? Oh, nice! Uploading emote subs. Issues uploading subs? Oh, damn. I remember that being a struggle. Because you have to have all 3 different file sizes. And it's so buggy. That's good, congrats. Sorry. I need fuel. Okay. We'll do the green, and we'll do the gold. I'll have to do this gold. Let me do the paper. Paper is later me's problem. Tech brain only goes so far. Yeah, that's fine. At least you've done it. We're gonna try it with this. And if this isn't ideal, we can do yellow instead. Yeah. I don't think I do. Does look kind of. Doesn't look yellow. We'll see. What these do if I mix them. Terrible, it's a bit drab. How do I... It always difficult because it's like, how do I hold this? So I can paint it. We're not gonna do the back to great detail because it's the back. Oh, gotta paint. I guess it does poke out a little bit. Imagine if you could have little watches following you around in like Spaceman. You're dressed as a Dark Angel. The back deserves the most detail. Alpha Legion? Yeah. Maybe someone should get all of the Primarchs and paint them in Alpha Legion. That would be a cool project, I think. I think if I just paint it all green. And worry about the shading afterwards. So I can avoid doing things. Got it all up that red bit. Which is very helpful. That's all of the green. Okay, done. Is this Bloodborne music? Probably. Probably Alfarius? Amazing. How many Alfarius is in chat? Okay, so what we're thinking is doing a subtle highlight, a bit more unsubtle than that. Okay, so now we have a stick. A mildly highlighted stick. Ooh. And to make it super cool, I'm gonna die. Okay, we can do this. Let me use this brush. Let me see the picture. Little marbling things. Okay, right. We're getting there. Okay, okay, okay. Bear with me. Not terrible. I could probably clean it up a bit better. But I want to do the gold. Or gold.
Pledge yourself to the man
The
before
back
you.
first.
Arise.
Mystic! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? Raid and run? Absolutely. The mangoes at this Lima raid. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a lovely run. Sorry, I've gone into like peak concentration. I think we can do this. This is fine. We can do this. Probably not the paper, but if I just don't glue the paper on, then it'll be fine. Gotta remember to do this. I always forget to do the bottom of the pommel. Or like the other end to the stick. I will not forget. Always so satisfying doing these little sketchy bits. I think. Not when there's a fucking purity skill in the way, but like all the other times when you can just do the lines and then it's like, oh, it's done. Well, not done, but like close enough. Sketch mapped. My paint is drying again. But it's okay. Easy. Easy. Well, kinda. Liquid. Okay, cool. This. Maybe I'll do even more research on the lion. Yap about him tomorrow. I feel like when I paint sometimes my brain is just like brain empty, only paint. Which is good for when I need to get stuff done. Not terrible. It's sketched. Don't know if I want to finish it. I kind of can't. But... sideline it, do it tomorrow. Not bad. It's not bad. I just get this sketch in. And by eep, I mean finish editing my video and posting it. And then I need to finish doing the painting video that I filmed before I left, but for some reason Google Drive wouldn't let me upload it, so I couldn't work on it. I couldn't finish it when I was away. What I wanted to do. Annoying. But it's okay. Okay, we have a sketch of gold. It's not terrible. Now he feels bad. Yeah. I don't know if he was a dick though. Like, he sounds like he was just doing his thing, wanting to be War Master, and he just made some poor choices in who he wanted to be on his side. So, I'm unsure. Okay, let me take a picture of this guy. Then at least we have something for Instagram. Lid on the glue. Good idea. We should probably try and remember what paint we were using as well. As in, I should write down the names of the paints. Baby. Oh, we need to turn this off. Pause the timer. Oh shit. I don't know what app it was. Oh, was it this one? Stop. We have 4 hours. That's pretty good. Okay. Leather, gold, everything else. Can I add... No way. Can I not add notes to this? Apparently not. That's not ideal. Okay, well let me write it down manually. Pen. I do have a pen. I have a new pen. Horse-themed color like chestnut. I have oak brown. Okay, so for the robe, we have topaz skin. We have blanche berry, and we have matte black. And then for the rope, we had oak brown and desert yellow. And then for the gold, that was all there was, right? Ivory white, desert yellow, blanched berry, lamenta pen. It's a bee. The man himself. You're reading the book? I have not read the book. I probably should. Oh, hang on, I missed this. Green prelim. Nice handwriting, thank you. How is the book? How far have you got? I've written. The book's alright. Yeah. Just alright. Green section, you're not wrong. I am not wrong. Pee, really bad. Okay. Over there. Box. box. Move these. This guy. Oh, is in his box. Good job, box. Right. Lamp. Oh. That's dark, isn't it? Okay, right. I am going to... We're going to read. Because it's bedtime. I stayed for about an extra hour. Emperor's Tears. Violent Chaos Purple. Is that a whole paint? I've never heard that paint. There's the Google. Okay. Reddit. Not Reddit. Fuck Reddit. Why did I say Reddit? Raid. Jesus. Okay. Let's see. Who is online? Make it up. Can't believe the lion stabbed him. It cuts to them being buds. Halfway really enjoying it. Cool. I do want to do more of the reading. It's just difficult. Wow, the one time I want to raid DK and he's not playing Darktide for once. He's been on Darktide for days. Oh, Lando's on. Lando's playing Counter-Strike. Explains a bit. What does it explain? It's a perfectly normal keyboard. What do you mean? Okay, do you want to see Joe plays games? She's on Darktide. Or do you want to go and see Lando Norris? No, I'm joking. Or do you want to go and see DK? DK is playing Enfield. You want Darktide? Reading the latest Horus Heresy book, funny scene, Line stabs Russ. I think I've read that bit. Ah, Tiding of the Dark? Okay. I will send you to Joe. Yeah. Right. Great. Copy and paste, whichever one you prefer. Thank you all for coming. Sorry I was away for a week. But we're back and we're painting and it's gonna be good. Maybe. It'll be fine. Tomorrow we will paint the other guy. Hopefully on Monday I will have my black sheet. So I can, we can do some, lion painting videos. You painting the lion's goons? Yeah. Okay, I really want another Chinese. Does anyone, okay, 30 seconds. Does anyone else have this? You have a takeaway and then you're just craving takeaway for the next, like, couple of days. It's, you just want to, like, fill yourself with salt. No mukbang, sad. I'm sorry. Okay, you've got 20 seconds. I'm just gonna press the button. See you later. Sorry, YouTube. You have no one. But